I'm Mick fucking losing my mind. Good afternoon, everyone. Good time of day. It is I. Of course, I live again. Hi. I'm not going to lie. This took me far too long to set up, for various reasons, and this is sort of a test stream. But in any case, this is a puzzle game or something, I don't really know. I'm Mick fucking losing my mind, that's all I know at this moment. Hello, Aeon. Hello, Lynx. Oh no, new game. I'm assuming this is some variant of a puzzle game, given that it was marked as such or something. I don't know. I'm like forming a headache, and I love that it appears that some of my stuff is not set up like I told it to be. Okay. So, yeah. Ha 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 ha. There? Is there good? Is that a good? Is that a good, you? Because I'm hoping that's a good.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Okay. That still isn't quite right, is it?
And bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew,
Jones.
all of my right, title,
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
in and to the house and land which I own near Mount
Okay.
Holly.
I think I got it right this time.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Oh. Okay. I have spent an inordinate amount of the day doing reinstalls of everything because of operating system change. And I'm not going to lie, other things have been going incredibly incorrectly, and it's been driving me up the wall. Oh. So there's a counter on screen of some description. That's going to be a problem. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, I have fond memory. Your visits here, a young boy, hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement did in these lost days. By time read this, I assume will be full aware wishes, all details bequest. Please mistake intentions give you not. This challenge lack of confidence. I assure nothing could have been further my mind when your heir. With that said, there had to do that recently too. Yeah. I was sort of putting it off and didn't do it yesterday. Ended up failing to remember to do yesterday. Did it this morning. Proceeded to lose my shit because other stuff may not be work. With that said, the final rules come mission cover, fine print, should bring attention. No tool or item may be brought onto the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. Don't suspect that any of these stipulations prove implemented someone's resource yourself. It's very too mean that you start fresh each morning and not rely successes of previous day. One final word of advice. Not. Okay. Ah. Antechamber, entrance hall, inventory. But yeah, given that I have done so much to try to get things to work, and we've had multiple, like, lockups of the computer happen, it was basically just time to ditch Windows 10 and do a amount of effort to get a Windows 11 that doesn't suck complete and total ass. Which took a while. Each time you enter a room, you lose 1. When you no longer have feet, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, so this is like a puzzle roguelike or something, I guess. Me going in and out the door made me more tired. Okay. Aha. I really should not be the one to be doing this. I'm on 11 LTSC. I'm on a version of 11 Pro now that has some things done to it to prevent it from being dumb. Like, certain updates not being allowed to happen for an entire year. A heavy sledgehammer! Pomni, we can kill someone with this! And a key. Yo quiero a key. Guest bedroom, hallway. Ah, I see. So yeah, this is sort of a thing? Okay. Also, I've been kind of wanting to redo my start and ending screens. Micro win to edit in ISO. The fuck was it that I used? It's the same thing Seki did. It might be. I don't know the name of it, though. Parlor, spare room, corridor. It's always left unlocked. Okay. Huh. The door in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. I don't know where we are, though, so that don't matter. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Guest bedroom. default. When you tell to deload it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. Key card. I did not read what that said. Opens electronically powered security door. Okay. Bork, bork. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiards room. It's been ages since I've seen a billiards room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, as I always enjoyed a mathematical puzzle, and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hope you're improving health. Cool. Question. Okay. Of course. Yep, this is a room, alright. In fact, one could call it, in fact, a room. There are 3 boxes in this room. Yes. 2 of these boxes are empty. Okay. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. Don't say. Uh-huh. That's cool. But yeah, I intended the stream way sooner today, and things just kind of went a little bit wrong. And by a little bit wrong, I mean I'm angry. This is great honor to Innovation Diner, Old Ham Thursday, Waves, Wit, Charms, blah, 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 blah. Okay. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent minutes discovering a manual of the puzzles and mentioned rather singular power, choose boxes, different colors. It can be pressed me to write a peculiar of this game when I found the item and have included with this letter all the details you need to share. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Okay. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Okay. Only one box has the prize. The other 2 are always empty. Okay. So there is a box that lies, and a box that is always true. One box which displays only a false statement. There are 3 boxes in this room. Is that true? I believe that is in fact true. Can I crouch? No. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Two boxes are in this room that are empty. That's a relatively easy puzzle. Because both of these are true, one must be false, so it has to be that one. Bedroom, lavatory, parlor. Greetings from Reddington! Wow, nothing on the back? No. Woman. I sure do love gemstones. Ha. Crane. Trees. I hate trees. But yeah, at some point I want to go through and kind of do a couple of things to rework the starting and end screen. Just because I did kind of want to add some animation to them mostly. Each day a meal can be served. A meal is served in the dining room. After rank H has been reached. Kitchen. Food. I love food. Food that's good at least. Banana. Oops, sandwich. Chef sewage. Sandwich. Banana. Huh. Chapel. Pantry. You know, I think this floor plan is terrible. Oh, banana. Oh, so you can do that. Okay. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough. So I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. This accent I'm doing has drifted dramatically all over the place. The enclosed amount should be enough to blah 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 something cover thingy mabobber. I can run. Alright. Chapel. Nook. Storage room. I guess it's the chapel. Because can't go fuck all elsewhere. Bro, this game would mess me up because I can't read. Same. Huh. First time I've ever seen a angelic maid depicted in stained glass. That's fascinating. I think our uncle was a lunatic. Shared our uncle. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Uh-huh. Fascinating. Interesting, anyways. Oh. Uh-huh. Antechamber. Drawing room. Pantry. Entrance hall. Parlor. Right. I have a feeling we're about to get stuck. Oh, hey, a key. Call it an expectation. Noteworthy, as you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observation. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will provide to be an invaluable to... Sorry, I can't read. Huh. Oh, well, that works. I'm gonna be honest, I am not an observant sort. Yoink. Yoink. This guy sure has a lot of paintings, drawings of random objects. Sure guy had a lot of random objects, in fact, in general. I'm sure all of this will be important eventually at some point, maybe at some point later. Dining room, lavatory, den. Yoink. And Dune. So we have two directions still we can go. Yeah. Bathroom would be useless. Guess we'll do that. I don't know. Dragon. I am beginning to think there's going to be something about this game that's going to be horrifying. The Red Prince. Sorry, only blue here. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. Maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It's the story of a boy who always wore red, and he looked like a prince from his toe to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in this same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Okay. Sorry. No red here, only blue. Sorrow too. Mother Goose. Can I just say, what a strange thing to put in a room with a child. Just a drawing of someone holding a lit match. That seems a little foreshadowy. Wow, 2 locked doors. The antechamber level in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. Just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh. The boudoir data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the permanent chance to enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Boudoir. I don't know what that is. I guess. I'll be honest, this probably wasn't the best game to play today. I feel like there's a lot of things in the environment that might actually be of some level of importance. Anyways, I continue onward. Slowly running out of rooms. Oh, hey, look, it's the sky. It's blue. I fucking hate that color. Ah. Nice. This place is kind of fucked, isn't it? Think we have enough locked rooms? +1 star. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Okay. Ding ding. No food. If both doors are locked. Kinda fucked. And all we could do is whine. What do we have? Utility closet. Boudoir. Rumpus room. The fuck is a rumpus room? Well, I assume it actually said rhombus, actually. I might just be stupid. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yay, money! I heard click. Oh. Yeah. You're Rumpus. Okay. No, you're, Alzarar.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Are we in hell? Hamster! Oh, the fucking hamster! Hello, hamster. Oh, at least somebody's feeding and watering you. That's good. Is that an Atari? It's an Atari. Huh. That's neat. Hooray, hamster. Camp Colonel. Okay. Oh, that was a diversion. That's for sure. Alright, guess we need this. I love being told that I'm somewhere where I won't find what I'm looking for. You know, because that's different from my normal fucking everyday life. We need something that turns that way. Ah. Experimental house features. The fuck does that mean? I typically work over at Skiak Labs. Got sent over just a few assists more. Turbine test. I think needs some help. For 3 days, been unable to laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on front. Can any tell me if typical? If so, how get work done? Before arrive, was briefed way doors work. Must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from the new workstation for the first week. Any tips, my fellow technician appreciated. Computer. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via security terminal. Periodic table elements. Left. I think this one's missing a few and they're out of order. Hmm. Oh, man. Chad, I'm not gonna lie, this room may be beyond my understanding. Mount Holy Laboratory. Fuck. Incorrect password. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and binding different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause and effect. When you draft a red loom, 5 steps lost. Immediately gain... in your house, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Experiment successful. Oh, okay. So that's how that works. No experiment log found. Okay. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. So... yeah, it doesn't even matter what I do. There's nothing we can do about that. Okay. Whatever that puzzle is, it's a issue for later. Okay. I sure do love science. Especially if I do stuff with science that I'm not supposed to add to other things, like magic. I don't know why people draw a difference between the two concepts. It's all the same to me. Gymnasium. We need the extra distance, but that's also kinda evil. Okay. Aha. Ah, God. No, not right now. Broken lever. I'm not even going to bother. You would think by this point I'd actually know how to read these, but no. I still have to use fucking guides to know what any of this says. Outside of vague awareness of what certain things are. Like, okay. I generally know what some of this actually means, to be fair. Like, this is telling you specifically thing that I can't remember the term of, and then you have, like, the notes here. This being a full, like, thing across. These are the two, like... fucking don't care. Whatever. I don't have to ever voice these things out loud in the first place, so, The true box does not always contain the prize. Okay. Yeah, we figured that one out. But yeah, I do kinda know what this is. I'd still have to pull out, you know, the guide sheets on how to read that, but hey. Workshop. Combine inventory, create new item. Okay. I'm scared to put anything in there because I have fear that I'm just going to create destroyed object not useful. Click. Boudoir. Ooh, apple. Ooh, apple. Ooh, apple. Sorry, just combination lock save for Christmas. Don't know why that made me laugh. Alright. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. 7 locked door. Yeah, this will screw us over. Yeah. Not too much we can do here, to be honest. Alright, well, okay. God, music sheets piss me off. Because there's really not a better way to write this down, but they're still awful. And I can never remember exactly what any of this means. Like, this is half dotted, half dotted. Is that 16th? 4th? Wait, what? Okay. I think that's 4th. I know these are half. That's full. These are 8ths, I think. 8ths or 4ths. I can't remember. You'd think I'd know some of this shit that I don't. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, these are 8th notes. So. Okay, yeah. Then is that... No, that's 16ths, I think. And the direction that's pointed means nothing, by the way. Other than telling you that it's there. Ah, man, I really need to learn how to actually read those way better. Sledgehammer metal detector, nothing. And, nothing. Realistically, I think our day's over. No dinner? Oh. I think we have to call it a day because I don't think we can get a key, so. There we go. Alright, well, okay. Wasn't really the best idea. Rank 7 reached, 46 steps, total rooms 25, 5 items found. Prosiac Inn. Okay. Save and continue. Interesting idea for a puzzle game. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know what to expect when going into this. I'm unsure if there's a time limit. Not that that would matter, per se. Bing bong, here we are. Free money. Master Simon, good morning. It has come attention granted daily allowance estate. Convince you will leave record some entrance hall each morning. Anything else required, do not hesitate, even though you've been requested remove yourself. Premise stay. Estate least operational baseline standard. And Babbage. Okay. Here we go again. Question. Right. Let's just put this back here. Boink. I did not read what that said. God damn it. What do dice do? While drafting, you may use dice to re-roll new floor plans. Okay. Let's do that. And then this one. That. Okay. It's the same. The paintings are different, aren't they? Yeah. Huh. Okay. The peleur. Yoink. Okay. I guess this. Why not? Letter the same? Okay. That's there. That's cool, I guess. Interesting. If I get myself immediately stuck, what happens? Okay, chapel. Lose money every time you enter. Or you enter this room, gain 2. That's there. Picture of lady. Okay. Think I'm kinda maybe starting to understand slightly something or other, I guess. Security. Passageway. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Okay. This has a cutscene. Interesting. Why is this a cutscene? Okay. Yeah, that you. Yeah, fucking idiot. Blue Minos true, red Minos Lee. Okay. Ding. View estate inventory. Very good. Yes. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic key card. Operational. Okay. That's fine. So blue true, red bid. Keycord access security doors are more likely to appear in the high ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Alright, bye Lynx.
Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to gain entry.
Effective for the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals of the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clocks are used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions and concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Terminal password. Damn, can't have a coffee, huh? What a waste of my time. You cannot see floor plans when drafting in this room. I'm gonna go to the lab. The laboratory. Hey, look. Broken lever. Me lever, it broke. So that remains the same. Got it. Blue true, red bad. So yeah. That's a lie. Bading, immediate maximized power. Experimental setup. Continue with experimentation. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, immediately your allowance has been raised. I don't know, it just feels like I should do that. Corridor. I don't fully know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be honest. Chat, do you like weasels? Do you have any strong feeling on weasels? Utility closet. I guess. Okay. Hmm. Keycard entry system. Danger. Toggle of breaker something. I guess. I don't know what I just did. Just the layout of this house is being a little more coherent this time around. That would end everything. Let's go to the kitchen, I guess. Not that it matters for us, but hey. It's better than the alternative rooms. Everybody's heard of the back rooms. Have you heard of the alternative rooms? I haven't. You know what? This hallway's fine, I guess. One moment. A general undying hatred remains in my heart every time I receive a call from a number that shouldn't be calling me. What's this lie? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, so that's just straight up a lie. Huh. Alright, what do we got? Why is the bathroom red? You know, there's probably a way I could actually make things far more interesting if I wanted to. Oh well. Let's see. That's really the only room we can have that won't screw us over, right? Yeah. Okay. What we got? Drawing room, chapel, nook. We can afford to go through here. Not that we have a choice, mind you. Oh, heck. Some money. Cool. Pays for itself. Pantry, parlor. Parlor is puzzle? Parlor is puzzle. All of these are, in fact, the same, correct? Always be one box that is true. Always be one box that is false. Only one has a prize. The blue box is empty. The blue box is true. This is a blue box. This is the blue box. That is true. The blue box is 3. Yes. The blue box is empty. That's a lie. I love being able to do basic logic sometimes. Passageway. Bedroom. Yoink. Okay. Huh. For half a second, I thought that was a bookcase on the ceiling. I was about to be terrified. Mostly on the level of why. The dark room or the pantry? Yes, we go into the dark room. Obviously. It's dark. Well, I guess so. Here we go. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be? That one, I guess. Oh. How very lovely. Oring. I will say, this has been a very atmospheric and interesting time. I bet the next door fucks us over something fierce. Did I not turn power on? It's fucking locked. Ah! Okay. Yeah, we call it a day now. God damn it. I was right. West-facing cottage. I like how it gives us something each time. I wasn't really favoring the West Wing. It was just kind of happening that way. I'm not gonna lie. Day 3. I forget, are we under a time limit? I think I genuinely forgot. Money. Okay. Doesn't say there's a time limit, so. Eh? Yoink. What do we get? We get a dice and a key. Okay. That's fine. I'm fine with those things. What an absolute batshit place this is. What is this? Oh, that's the tutorial message, right? What do we have here? The Den. The Den of Iniquity and Despair. Yoink. Oh. No, thank you. Coat check. Check one item and retrieve it the next day. Huh. That's neat. Money, 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 money. Oh. Ah, the drawing room. Very artistic. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 plans, from which, however, there are some redraw 3 options. Okay. Well, I suppose we have 2 ways through here. Let's find out what we can get. Kitchen. Corridor, West Hall. I'm not really fully exploring coherently, I don't think. In fact, I think I might be actively doing something stupid, but I can't tell. I suppose eventually I'd also figure out where items are likely to spawn, because I assume they have set spawn list areas. Filthy lies. Let's find out. What is this time? The gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. Car keys. Okay. Well, we can tell that 2 of them are lying. So this must be true. The gems are on the floor. Corridor. I'm making a mistake doing this. It's never locked. Oh boy. Well, realistically, we're going to have this one. 50% off sale. Oh, hey, video games. Oh. Video game that we can't play. Ah. What is this? Dirigiblock. Oh. What's the lie? Will be closed from day 12 to 16. Sorry for the inconvenience. Effective immediately. Blah, blah, blah. Terminal. Salt shaker. Shovel. Sleeping mask. Metal detector. Day 20 to 21. I don't know why we'd need a salt shaker, so I'm just gonna let that be for now. That would block us, so. Ah. Courtyard. Let's find out. Requires a key card. Locked door. Garage. Dining room. Locks us. Guess we go through there. Can't go through there. Okay. We realistically need the key card. Oh. 80085. Yeah, okay. I don't suppose the picture has a clue, does it? If there is one, I don't know it. The billiard room. Garage. Let's find out what's in the billiard room. Puzzles. I sure do love puzzles. Alcohol. I sure do hate alcohol. Is there an indicator somewhere as to how to solve this? So billiards. I know we followed the one thing that said we didn't need to know, but 20. No. 20. No. 20. Okay. There has to be an indicator to what this is supposed to be. $20. Then it does this. So it points at 20. Six. 19 and 13. What? 19 and 13. What does that mean? So it's 19, I'm assuming. So wait. Would that be, if this was add and it became 6, 19 and maybe that's subtraction? $19 minus 13? Okay. What does that mean? What does pink mean? 8? And what kind of this? Multiply? Okay. 5. So, is this an order? So here, 5. Would that even make sense? 5 times 4 is 20? Is it? 5, 10, 15, 20? Okay. I'm genuinely surprised I figured that one out. Okay. It's my ass stupid, you know. Going back and unlocking that box. Ah, okay. Ah, you bitch. Well, fuck, I guess. Anything in here? No? Okay. Another locked door. That's very cool. That's really our only progress. Spending money on food wouldn't really make sense right now, would it? That changed nothing. It's not like we're running out of steps. It's locked. I'm a blue-footed booby. A fucking moron, in fact. Banana. Well, Turns out I may have screwed myself over. Yeah, no clue there. Huh. Why does it look like there's a hand grenade in that? Maybe I'm just wishing for things. Okay. Honestly, I don't think there's a chance in hell we have anything right now. Yeah. One of these spots has a key, but kinda doubt it. Yeah, I think we're done for today. We don't have a chance. Damn. Go outside. Will we have a look around outside? Oh. Okay. Hey, Rez. I'm a little insane, but otherwise fine. Bird! How are you? I wish for the destruction of all the moons of Jupiter. Did I do that again? No. Okay. Oh wow, there's actually something out here. Okay. Huh. Oh. Oh no. Jesus Christ. Are like pathways down there? If not a tad sleepy, yeah. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is darkness, most clearly. Or, well, not so clearly, but you know. Bush. Log. Mountain. That mountain looks kind of fucked up. Is this an elevator? Oh. That's a cliff. I could have run straight off a cliff. That'd be stupid way to end this poor fellow's life. You could not trust me with the wish spell, by the way. I'd do terrible things. Or wonderful things, depending on your point of view. Hello, doorway. That would require a screwdriver. Got it. So... Oh. I have a feeling I know what I'd need a shovel for. I bet there's something out here. Is this where we're staying? You may call it a day at any time. Ah, I see. So, yeah, we are staying there. Nice little bird. Okay. I bet there's somewhere out here we can dig. Combination lock. Okay. Wouldn't have a clue right now. Then... Oh. Okay, this place is gonna be a bit more fucking weird, isn't it? Day 3, still fucked up. West-facing cottage, yeah. Save and continue. Bing bong, time to go. Day 4, let's roll. I'll say this game actually is kind of neat. Alright, time to get our $2. First room. It's... I don't know, this, I guess. Why not? Does this say anything about how to solve the billiards room puzzle? Enjoy mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I don't need to know the rules of Dart to play. Okay. Fair enough. It does in fact say that it's a math puzzle. Not that I remembered that, but hey. Biscuit beer. Pantry there. Gym required. Nook. Bedroom. I think that's basically just a free corner. Why not? Okay. I actually have a nice little amount of money this time. Alright, what can we put here? Parlor, spare room. Let's go spare room. Push comes to shove, we can always go back to the bedroom. Patio. Spread gyms in green rooms. Chapel, breaker box. Chapel, I guess. A singular room would be nice to put here. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I don't have that. We'll just have to do that. Okay. Ivory dice and a gym. That works. There is a way that way, and we still have the bedroom down there, but we're slowly losing money every time we come through here. Gym required storeroom. Do we take that chance? I guess so. It's free for that anyways. Plus we'll need that. That. Alright. My brain interpreted that as a pair of lips for half a second until I realized it was green beans. I'm not okay, if that's what you're wondering about. Wow, I love spending money. On Jesus. Alright. Well, at least those rooms are vaguely out of the way. Hopefully I didn't fuck myself. Okay, we have to redraw immediately. That's cool. Ah, corridor. I'd actually like the upgrade room again. That'd be nice. Guess we have to go that one. Here's hoping. The security room. 2 doors. Okay. Guess we go through to security. Anything we've missed? Nope. We have everything. Huh. So there's... Let's find out. Ooh. Damn it. That's kind of a waste. Ugh. Fine. Hallway. Guess this. What I should probably do is set up that one red room one and give the permanent money increase. That probably would be a better idea. If I can. We might not be able to even do that. Alright, check an item into here, I guess. Unique items. Okay, that's what you have to do there. Well, I have never said I was intelligent. Fuck. I suppose this. Napkins. I know for a fact that I'm slowly going to lose my mind here, but hey. Breaker box. Nursery. Breaker box. I'm not really certain, to be honest. Doesn't matter. Observatory or the boudoir? Or the nuke? No, at the boudoir. I'm never going to say that word right, just so you know. I walked to the laboratory. It's locked. Fuck. I genuinely feel like there's a couple of things that I have no idea what I'm doing with. The boiler room, the dark room, or the furnace? Well, I guess we're about to get fucked. Oh, it dark again. That's locked. Damn it. Okay. Well, I suppose that's that. I wish cat girls were real. East-facing culpability. Beep. Hi, Clanker. How are you? Day 5! Give it up for day 5! Guess that. The cube. I'm not having a good day. We really need things to be going better. Wow. That's cool. That's really nice. Nothing? Just free 10 steps, that's it? Okay. I love whenever my luck starts setting in on me. Yeah, we're gonna put the din down because I'd rather not lock myself in the first 4 rooms. Yoink. We need the laboratory. We need the laboratory to appear. Well, fuck. The chapel, the spare room. Guess that. What else are we gonna do with it right now? And, okay, that fits at least. The hallway there. What can we get? Gems, keys, shovel, salt shaker. Alright. Maybe we'll find something with that. Maybe. Who knows? Courtyard Security Chapel. If... Great. Cool. That's nice. Can't even have a coffee. The laundry room. Launder currency. Okay. A nook or a closet. Oh, fuck. We just got screwed. You motherfucker! You mock me with the fucking lucky rabbit's foot as we got soft locked. You bitch! You cardinal direction ass fucking face. Are you kidding me? I wish cat girls were real. I don't know what that does for us. A lucky rabbit's foot and a shovel, and I'm soft locked. Incoherent screech. Ah. The conservatory. Would you like to permanently add the conservatory to your draft pool? Yes. Nice. For reference, I'm just kind of running around poking the ground. Turns out there is, in fact, places to dig. I'm not gonna lie, I actually kind of like this game. I knew fuck all about what it was and was avoiding watching people play it, specifically because I didn't want it being ruined as to what it actually was. I just kind of knew it was some sort of puzzle game involving rooms that changed every day. Suffice to say, something I actually like. Alright. We have to call it a day there. Because the room's soft locked. Snug little cottage, yeah. I mean, it was kind of a functional house. In a sense, maybe. Day 6. Alright, hopefully we don't soft lock ourselves this time, yeah? Utility closet. Cool first room. This place is never locked. Utility closet. I'm gonna rip out my own throat. Oh well, at least we get this. So far, honestly, though, so good. Like, I'm not seeing anything going wrong with the, anything at this point. Guest bedroom nook. I mean, I kinda don't want something pointed the same direction. I would prefer to turn these if I could. Oh well. Nothing. There's the key card. Okay. Cool. Guess that. Kind of a free room. Car keys. Okay. Key card and car keys. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, that's... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yoink. The den, I guess. Seriously, can I get the laboratory right there? I'd love the laboratory right there. Why? Because then we can plan out what we're going to do. Laboratory, let's go. Bunk room! Yay! Counts as 2 bedrooms. Hello there, little guy. Hi, hamster. Hi, little hamster. Hi. Fucking adorable. Yay. Pair of gyms. Nice. Book on checkers. Huh. I'm happy they're not letting the hamster die. This is a bad idea. Okay, maybe not. Okay. That's just a fucking bunch of money. I'm okay with this. Alright. Well, has to be the West Wing. Two options, let's see. The garage, closet, or patio. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go to the garage because I have the car keys. I'm curious. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Miss Babbage. So it says 3 keys are in here somewhere. Ooh, upgrade disc. Now if we can just find the computer room again. What was that one? The office? 3 keys. Hola, ¿cómo estás? El pizza delivery. Cool. Oh, this actually unlocks. Okay. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. Small garage on the south edge of Trimsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. But you'll never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow I will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Huh. Can I pop the hood? No? Okay. Can I open the garage? No? Okay. Nothing here. No tools. Nothing like that. Okay. Well, upgrade disk 3 keys. That will at least keep us going. We're actually doing okay now. As long as we don't get fucked by something. You know, something like that, maybe a little bit. Courtyard, parlor. Parlor, I guess. See what we get. What's the puzzle today? This box is the white box. Lie. This box is the black box. Lie. The blue box contains the gems. Truth. And it's locked. Okay. Kitchen. Library. Spare room. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in this library. Food for sale. Guess that. Plus, we've not been in here before. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Rarity unusual. Okay. Please select one. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available next time you draft the library. Drafting strategy, user manual history, the fixed star, Swimbird, Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. We'll do that one. Just out of curiosity what that might contain. Oh, thank you, game dev. Thank you. Oh my god, the game dev. Okay. I'm gonna have to take a moment. Hold forward and you immediately just go on the spiral staircase. Holy shit, thank you. Game dev that knows that spiral staircases are fucking annoying to go on in games. Oh, okay, thank you. Holy shit, that is amazing. Thank you. Oh. Nice. Anything particularly else about this? What's this one? Scrapbook. The Baron of Mount Hawley named nephew provisional heir. Most paid for, most drafted, most time spent in. Largest purchase. Most avoided floor plan. Huh. That's neat. I like that. That's actually a really cool way to do this. Noticing some of those shelves are empty. Interesting. Alright. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you've already been to in this house. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, can I not? Am I soft locked? I'm soft locked, aren't I? Oh. You whore. Fuck. Should have known. I should have known this room would be a fuck you. God damn it. Okay. Well, fuck. We were doing so well. Ugh. I wish cat girls were real. Damn it. Well, quaint inn, 4 bedrooms. Is there a way to skip this little intro? Alright, here we go again. Beep. Oh, hey, the rabbit's foot. Nice. That's a good way to start this off. Okay, that's not great, though. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting the room. Uh-huh. Anything else in here? Not really. Okay. Science room, please. Coat check-in. Uh-huh. Chapel. Okay. Whatever. No. Actually kind of curious. What is this? We've not been here. Ooh. Why is that there? Huh. Something looks off about this planet. It's not very earthy. The fixed stars, constellations. This book contains a complete... Okay. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky in any given day. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Ah. The dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Interesting. How to... Yeah? No, 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 no. No, no, wrong way. Okay. All right, you. Are you serious? Go. Oh. Right. I can reach that. I can totally reach that. Fuck you. This feels like a lot of work. I do not know if this is correct. Oh. I don't get it. The planetarium. Secret floor plan. Thank you. Nonsense, we're adventuring a bank. About to hit myself with that. Okay, good. I can't give myself a concussion. There we go. It's the North Star. You get a coin. Hooray! Bedroom. Oh, hey, food. Wait, no, that's not food. Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1 of interest. Oh boy. A coin purse. This isn't necessary. Really? I mean, I guess. Why not? Let's find out. What do I get? What am I able to get? Hi. Yeah, I'll just do that. Fuck it. Why not? The billiards room. Parlor. Utility closet. Parlor. Alright, the statement on the white box is true. The statement with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. Okay. Okay. The statement on the white box is true. The statement with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. One of these has to be a lie. Alright, series of deduction. Statements with the word white are always true. The gyms are in the white box. The statement on the white box is true. This cannot be true. The statement on the white box is true. That can't be true. Statement with the word white are always true. The gyms are in the white box, so neither of these can be correct. This is going to be stupid. They're in the white box, aren't they? Yeah. Just because these two aren't true doesn't mean that one isn't. In fact, it means that one must be true. That's stupid. I hate you. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft. Hey everybody, welcome to the pool. Banana. Can't get in the pool. Fuck you. Drafting pool room. The draft pool is your deck of potential pool rooms. The odds of drawing a pool room may differ depending on the pool room. Other pool rooms are more than rather than rare. Floor plans add to the pool draft pool to remove at pool day. No running. Nursery. Breaker room. Well... Heck. Fuck. No. Well, it has to be this. One of these is gonna be locked. What rooms are available to us? I see. Laboratory. Oh, finally, the fucking laboratory. Ugh. Finally, we get back in here. I like how we have the lucky rabbit's foot, but so far we're not lucky. Okay. Really? Nothing again? Alright, let's go! Experiment! Yay! Experimentations! The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, for each bedroom you draft after your second, I guess that. Sure. That doesn't really mean anything, but sure. Fuck you. So, locked door. Also a locked door. Okay. Down here's locked. That one's also fucking locked. 2 gyms required. Secret passage. Coat check-in. Passageway. Oh. That's cool. Okay. The aquarium. Aquarium is every color of room. Lose half your steps. Weight room. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Locked. Help with what? I don't know if I can help. No, the Mothman did not design this house. There is no Mothman here. I'm not going to lie, we've made some mistakes. We made a lot of mistakes. Kitchen. Aquarium. Reservoir. What am I doing here? Greenhouse pool. Fountain. I can't fall asleep because I feel nauseous as hell. Well, I'm not a doctor, so... Oh! That's fascinating. I've ruined my life! You got to be kidding me! Ah! Okay. Oh yes, the furnace, because that's helpful. Well... Let's start taking all the water from the, place there. Sure, let's do that. Or something. I don't know what I'm doing. This has been a fascinating day in which I have ruined my life. That's locked, isn't it? Yep. Might as well walk in here and see what's here. Ah yes, Tinma items. Bricks. There's nothing in here, is there? Okay. I did not realize this meant that it would be any of those color of rooms. I thought it meant that it would take us somewhere, like, back to here. I'm not gonna lie. So, yeah. I love the amount of times I've just messed up already. We have $1. And not much else. But yeah, this run's pretty much over. We now don't even have $1. I guess. Let's go look at the maid's room. Staff notice. The day we are all dreading has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you the death of our benefactor, Baron blah blah blah. Any staff interested may contact blah 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 and blah 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 blah. Okay. Mila. Mila's the maid's name. Well, time to end the day. We really fucked up. Note to self. Do not use the secret passage the way that I did it. Rustic Villa. Neat. Save and continue. Hopefully it goes better this time. Yeah. Okay. I really don't know why you'd be sick, though. Must be the thought of a boat trip or something. I don't know. $2. Alright, let's try this again. Closet. It's a key in a gym. Okay, good start. The dark room. Hallway. You know what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Dark room. Let's find out. What did we make the... Hey! I stumble into the one room that I actually wanted. Yay! Oh my god, there's going to be some problems already. Experimentation time. Laboratory. Set up. Create experiment. Add 1 gold. When drafting hallway. When drafting a red room. Spread dirt on the driveway. Why? More money! I like money. At this point, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm even doing, I think. Oh, cool. It's the bedroom. Yoink. Looks a little dreary out there today. Well, I suppose our option is the dining room. Anything? Anything at all? Okay. Please do not screw me over, game. Adjust the rarity of floor plans in your house. Don't know what that means. Guess we're gonna find out. Don't think I've ever been in here. Drafting locations. West Wing only. Garage. Oh. West Wing Hall, Her Ladyship's chambers. From south-facing doors. East Wing only. East Wing Hall, master bedroom. Other special cases. Observatory or conservatory, only draftable in corners. And bookshop, only draftable from library. Interesting. Betrayal on House on Haunted Hill, but alone and no demons. The conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Trophy room, foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Boiler room, power source. Trophy room. Doesn't really matter. Boiler room also doesn't really matter. Okay. Not yet. Can't do anything there, have to take the spare. It's a puzzle game. I just don't know how to describe it per se. Your allowance has been raised. I think that's what we should try to focus on here, is just getting our allowances up today. Pool, parlor, nook. Parlor, I suppose. Only one box is true. That is correct. I think only one box contains gems. No, that's... Wait. The gems are in the white box. What were the rules here again? There will always be at least one box that is true. There will always be at least one box that is false. Only one box has the prize within. The other two are always empty. Okay. Betrayal was a board game where you place rooms next to each other and drew a card depending on the room. Ah, I see. I don't think I ever played that. Not that I played many board games in my life, mind you. So, only one box contains gems. This is true. Only one box is true. The gems are in the white box. So, one box at minimum must be true. This is true. Only one box is true. That is false. The gems are in the white box. Alright, let's find out. Is this true? Yes. Hallway or observatory? Hallway. Garage, nook, utility closet. Let's go nook. Kitchen, den, or storeroom? Let's go storeroom. That will set us up nicely for what may to be to come. I would like to get all the rooms unlocked for the sake of it. Den. Gym is always there. Anything else appear today? No. Let's go south. Gymnasium. That does open that. And gives us a little bit more money to start with. Experiment successful. Planetarium. If you call it a day in planetarium, gain 2 stars. Or if you walk into this room, gain 2. Can I throw ball? Can I throw ball? Nope. Damn it. That's unfortunate. I want the throw ball. Okay. Pantry, utility closet, pantry. Kind of just trying to open as many rooms as I can at this point. Billiards room, observatory. technically either of these work, and we have 4 gyms, so let's go observatory. Alright, let's see. The twins, a pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Alright. Plus 3 steps, plus 1 gym. Okay. Green rooms, okay. Interesting. If you call it a day, gain 2. Items for sale. Utility closet. I guess the breaker box room. Click this open. Turn both of those on. Does that turn that on? I'm actually kind of curious. I genuinely kind of want to know. Not that we're not going to have to go back to the entrance anyways, but... that's kind of a path. Of course it's locked. Conference room. Would be spread throughout the house. Instead, they're placed in this room. Oh, okay. Another red note, so that's a lie. Let's see what the lie is. The safe code is not that. Got it. That might be the code to something else then, though. I feel like I should write down that something other than the safe is that code. Let's see. Where's a blank page on this 700-page notebook? That is good. Safe. Code. Isn't 9083. That might be the code to something else, though. All red notes lie. Four-way or lavatory? Bunk bedroom. This is a red room. That's an extra gold. It's like just a dead-end room. Okay. Conference room. Click, clack. We're running out of steps. I had the shovel. No card. Okay. Another locked room. Last of our keys. Fuck you. Billiards. Time to do math. 5, 8, 10, 15, 4, 1. 10, 6, 12, 18, 17, 3, 15. By the way, I can't do math. Anybody who says otherwise is lying. Kitchen, maid chamber, planetarium. Kitchen would be better because we're running out of steps. Banana. Okay. I'm really hoping the next room has money in it. Oh. Okay. Sure hope this isn't locked. On both doors. One would be okay. That one's locked. Cool, I hate you. Freezes your account. Money and gems amount will not be reset at the end of the day. They cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Huh. Fuck. That's not what I need at all. That one is open. Food. It has food in it. It has food in it. We can walk more. Yay. Ding-a-ling? Oh. The, dinner is served. In the dining room. Oh. A place we're not going to. So yeah, safe code is not that number. There's another code somewhere though. Of course that one's locked. Counts as 2 rooms. That's... That's genuinely awful, game. I hate you. Well, that required a key. That's locked. We're out of keys. At best, we could go throw a coin in the wishing fountain, I guess. If we can get there. Should be able to? Either way, this run has been helpful because at least now we have a bunch of more coins to work with as a start-off point. I'd like the bacon and egg. And add morning room to today's draft. Okay, you know what? The club sandwich. Fuck it. You know, because we're not getting another draft. There's dirt here. I feel like if I had the shovel, I could dig. Now we need to make our way back out, which... What would be the okay. South. To the west. South. We actually did a fair bit today. We'll lose a coin here. South again. Okay, we have to pass by that anyways. What we get? Plus an additional 10 if you have the boiler. Country stew pie. Okay, that's fine. Then we throw a coin into the wishing fountain. I wish cat girls were real. And then we end day. Let's see what it says it is. Respectable inn. Oh yeah, I guess we did have a bunch of rooms for that. Save and continue. This is actually a pretty nice game though. Day 9. Your wish is granted. Female cats continue to be real. Okay, you motherfucking genie. I asked the den. But yeah, now we start off with 5 coins every day, which is honestly not that bad. Conservatorium. Just the rarity of floors. Let's go with that. What do we have? Continue. Cloister. You know, I'm fine with that. And the nursery. Okay. Yeah, nah. None of those are really that important to me. Breaker, utility, pantry. Pantry? Corridor, hallway, guest bedroom. Guess the hallway. Whatever. You motherfucker. Key card is not there. I love that it just handed me the exact same rooms repeatedly. I feel like I should immediately just go throw a coin in the fountain. Parlor. Bunk bed. Let's go parlor. Let's get this out of the way. The gyms are in the box that is actually blue. Nothing. The gyms are in the box with the word blue on it. I'm sorry? There's just nothing written on that one. Oh, hey, the coin purse. Nice. Okay, what is the logic here? It's in the blue box, isn't it? It's in the blue box. It is not. What the fuck is this logic? The gyms are in a box that is actually blue. That was a lie. The gyms are in the box with the word blue on it. Was this just a 50-50? Because this says nothing. This was the lie, this was the truth. God damn it. That's just a 50-50. Fuck you. I can't get that one. Oh, that's just kind of funny, to be honest. Guess this. Why not? Nothing in this room? Okay. Please have... Okay, cool. There. West Wing. Say staff notice, out of respect for the late Lady Kara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing will not be removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during the period of mourning. Okay. I want to see this lady's bedroom. That is not anything I asked for. Okay. So this magical house is just literally existent in this world. Got it. Has to be the chapel. Okay. Ow, my money. Let's find out. Nook. Oh, maybe it was in the lie box. I think that one legitimately was just a 50-50. Because one of those has to be true. That's the thing. There's always at least one true and one lie. And 2 empty boxes. So, for it to be in the actual blue box, which it wasn't, made that one a lie. But because it had the word blue on it, the blue box's statement of it being in a box labeled blue was true. The white box had nothing in it because it was blank. So it had to be in the other box, which is why it was a 50-50. Okay. Sure. I don't like the fact that the dark room is showing up here, but okay. I hate you, game. Okay, that one's... okay. No! No! Not the closet! The first time you step into each bedroom with the sleek mask, you gain 5. Ah, damn it. Of course I got the closet. Of course I got the closet. Is this run over? This run is over. Fuck. Hello, hamster. Oh, and then it gives us 2 keys. I hate you. Okay. Well, I guess we go throw a coin into the fountain and reset. Man, of course that happened to me. Ugh. Damn it. Also, yes, I know my horns are covering chat. No, I'm not going to change that right now. I wish I was happy. Nope. fuck. Okay. They are horns now? I mean, they're technically always horns, yes. It's not like I can do anything about them. It's not like they're the true form, but you know. I can't exactly have the true form because I don't have money. Den. What? Antlers or horns? That's just the fact of it. Observatory. Pantry? Bedroom. Fuck it. Observatory, let's find out. What do we get? Also, hi, Tommy. Get the closet out of here already. Fuck you. Die and a key. That's okay. Oh, that at least puts us... Where'd the key go? Oh, silver key. Wait, what? So you are a... Wolpertinger. What the hell is a Wolpertinger? Unlocks a door with a silver key. Will lead to a room with many doors. Ed boy. Utility closet. You know, fuck you, utility closet. Get out of here. I have no idea what that word is you said, but okay, person. Named a nickname. Bedroom. Okay. Going. Do we just go unlock that one box? A version of a jackalope? No. I'm not a version of a jackalope. I have made it fairly clear that I'm a bakemono, which is, I understand, kind of a term that doesn't actually mean much of anything. But I'm not a jackalope. I'm not a rabbit of any kind. I'm just doing that now. I don't want to have to run back through all the rooms. Hallway? Parlor. The white box does not have a statement. Correct. The gems are in a box with a statement. Lie. Oh, hey, the car keys. Alright, there we go. Cannot take that one. I'd rather not use that one, but I kind of want it. Nice, that's actually the one that I was hoping we'd get next. Can we get the ladies' room? No, we get the coat check. Okay. You know what? Car keys, there we go. I don't plan to take the garage anyways. Chapel or Nook? Actually, secret passage wouldn't be awful? Depending on what we get. Okay, let's be careful here. Dark room, gymnasium, shops, green rooms, courtyard, terrace, hallways, purple rooms, which are bedrooms, hallways or yellow rooms. Well, purple rooms are these kind of rooms. Okay. So, green room? I think. Hallways. What are the gold rooms again? These are blue. What is gold? These? Okay. Take a green room and hope that it's the one that we want. Atrium, courtyard, patio, aquarium. Let's go to the aquarium. I haven't been there yet. Fish. That's nice. Big fish. Yay. Dirt. Special key? Silver. The rotunda can rotate. Oh. Archive. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. Rotunda. Okay. Conference room, dining room, draft room. Might as well make these all something. Pantry, corridor. Huh. 7 locked doors. Maybe we go with the Nook here. Why not? Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Okay. Neat. Another key. Dark room, spare rooms, chapel. Okay. We need some of the bedrooms is what we need right now. Laboratory, hello. Not great that you appear right here. God damn it. Nothing on the tables? Okay. Guest bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Guess this. Key? Magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Uh-huh. I'm sure that's for a puzzle I'm not to yet. I can tell you what animals I'm comprised of, though, technically. Or at the least the ones that I'm connected to, per se. We don't necessarily have to use the key in the aquarium. And I don't have a lot of reason to head back towards any of these rooms right now. This has multiple drafts. So if we really want a specific room, I think we go there. And see what we can get. I think it'd be closer to truth to call me a form of chimera, though technically I don't have any necessary form that is outright true, but that's neither here nor there. We might as well have that. Of the vault one. Okay, let's see. That's the thing he's talking about. I see. No. Time to do math. Time to do math. 15. 15 minus 7. 2 times 6. 2 divided by 4. 20 divided 20 minus 10. 5. What? That's multiply. Never mind. So 20, 10, 20. 20 divided by 4, 5. Another shapeshifter. The thing he called you is close to 1. Kinda, yeah. The cursed owl. I don't have feathers either. For those who want to know, Bakemono basically, in modern parlance, translates to something similar to literally just the word monster. Whereas the literal definition of the word is somewhere between, like, shape-shifting spirit or form-changing creature. But specifically for animals, I can tell you which ones. Deer, fox, serpent. Those are the primary 3, actually. All right. counts as 2 bedrooms. Combine items. It has to be this. Combine items. Okay. Oh, we'll see. What the hell? Battery pack? Okay. And then there's the music there. What? It's hard to not make a joke. Make the goddamn joke. I know you want to. This actually makes it way easier to read this. 8. There is no moth. I get this room and I don't have fuck all that's useful for that. Neat. Better than that? Okay, I'm listening. I'm curious. Go on. The office. Dark room. Oh, God. Dark room, I guess. Already turned off the lights in here anyways. Of course that's locked. Of course both are locked! Here, there, what's this? It's pantry! I hate you. We really need to make sure we do not get any... Oh, this could go really bad. Huh. Weird. Oh, hey, another die. Okay. Not sure how much that's gonna help. I guess that one just to get one more, like, singular spot off the list. Hello, Hamster. What are the chances I screw myself with these 2 gems somehow? The hair tufts almost look like cat ears. They are ears. Those things on the side of my head are ears. They're not hair tufts, they're ears. Alright, let's see how I fuck myself over here. I love that I can roll again, even though I can't see what any of them are. It's the science room. You know what? Fine. This is actually fine. They are ears. Like the things on the side of my head are ears. I can prove they're ears. Give me a moment. I can prove they're ears. How do I prove? Ah! Don't shrink. Ah! Gat. Stop. Fucking what? Ah! Gat. Never mind that. So, to make a point, they're ears. They're actually ears. Also, ow, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Why did I do that? I fucking hate. I hate the way that Windows 11 works on a fundamental level. Yeah. No shit, the ones on the elf form are ears, and you notice that the side ears disappeared. So what parent do you share with Edit then? Does Edit have parents? I often thought he just, like, formed one day. W11 works? Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, set dice to 2. Immediately gain 1 key for every hallway. That's probably the better thing. But yeah, I just kind of assumed Edit just formed out of the ether one day. Also don't know what you mean by W11. Oh, Windows 11. Somehow better than 10 right now. If you take the right steps to remove all the bullshit, yes. For the most part. Kinda. But, Windows 10 has a habit of locking the fuck up. Just outright for me, so... yeah, that's kind of a problem. I knew I needed keys. I don't want the archives. I guess we go to the archives now. Never been here. But yeah, those are ears. They're just actually ears. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even sure what kind of ears they are, but I know they're ears because I can hear out of them. Yeah, we don't have the key card yet, unfortunately. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feature to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swim Bird, has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Book of the Year. Second time winning. I'm still going with the 3-pointer on the Shrine's donation box that summoned him until he actually thinks of lore. I just like to imagine he was like, so there was like an open field and suddenly Edit just appeared there one day and he started screaming for a while and then he just, you know, started playing in the dirt or whatever he does. She's no stranger to the public even before her literary success, the niece of the closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political association that one might make with the Sinclair family. Ah, it's cool that you just immediately outed her for that then, you fucking loser. Never considered herself a success? Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love for the color red. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard question. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were of the 2 or 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming persons of interest in Trinesdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed that the author of the work of the insurrection group RLCF who also called themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author, Mr. White, were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were dropped. That sounds like him, yeah. Drops publisher. Okay. No trace is discovered of Sinka Harris, but the search continues. Princess Jewel stolen in dramatic royal heist. Huh. Interesting. Wow. Anyways. Yeah. Confidential archived floor plan. I don't like that it's doing this to me. Oh, it's the dining room. I see. Oh, I should have been way more careful there. I could have just soft locked myself. Thing I didn't. How many rooms do we have? Only one. Ugh. And it's locked. Okay. Can't do that. Oh, I really don't like this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Okay. Yeah. And we got soft locked. The archives are a horrible room. I hate that. Provides juice to the contraptions made in the... Okay. Well... Damn. Unfortunate. Red Inn. 5 red rooms, 5 bedrooms. Oof. I know at some point I'm going to have to actually pay attention to a lot of the things in this place to actually figure out what's going on, but until I actually get a bearing of everything, it doesn't really matter. Another 5 coins. Bedroom. Starting out with bedroom. Okay. Just gonna kind of do this, I guess. Just want all those areas open. You suck, game. You suck. So what is with this? A strange set of rooms. The Holy Baker. I think we save this one until we can re-roll. Because I want to see the one room. And it needs to be on the west end for that to be done. So let's try to grab as many dice as we can, I guess. Alright, this one. Observatory Nook. Hallway. Hallway, I guess? Den? Den works, I guess. Get another one of these gemstones at least. And... claim ticket 0. Let's go storeroom. Oh. Broken lever. Give me a second. I also want to check the stream health readout. Okay, that's fine. As long as it's not, like, fucking up or anything. Good. So far, everything has been noticeably more stable today. So far, but no need for biases to be drawn in such ways. Commissionary. Spare room or nook. Go this. Trying to just leave as many other rooms open as possible right now. Breaker room, parlor, corridor, parlor. Alright, time for the puzzle again. How dumb is it today? How dumb am I today? The box... this box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. Identical wording. What does it mean by wording? I'm not confident on this one. It's correct, though. No. I'm not wasting a key this early. Okay. Nook. Bunk room. Let's go Nook. Okay. Dining room would not be technically a waste. Okay. Anything else in here? Don't think so, but yeah, it's fine. Let's see. Security library closet. You know what? Security. Nothing? Nothing. Any missed items? Nope. I mean, we could head north. Just trying not to waste any items. Nursery. I hate you. I hate you a lot. You draft a bedroom, you gain steps. Anything in here otherwise besides the book? A gemstone? That's basically a refund, now that I think about it. Okay. That's about it, though. Primarily a utility room. I guess we just leave the parlor where it is and just continue on back this way. Keycard system. Security level. You should expect to see 1 or 2 doors with a low setting and 5 to 6 doors with a high setting. Okay. This mode determines the default setting for security doors will be if set... Blah. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. During a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked. I don't see any reason to fuck with that too much. We'll have to head through the chapel again and lose $1, but whatever. Alright. This PC gives me Nam flashbacks. Vietnam didn't have computers. Another gemstone is required for the courtyard. That's fine, I guess. Shovel. Nice. Old boot, not worth picking up. Old boot, not worth picking up. Okay, fuck you. Let's see. Observatory or kitchen? Let's go observatory. Dark room or garage? I hate you, game. We're gonna have to be really careful here. Because otherwise we'll have to go back there. And I don't want to go back there. What do we get today? 1 diamond. What I think we do is try to open this one and make sure we actually have a way through. With this. Oh, thank God we got the one thing. Okay. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. J.R. Genet. Major Nicholas Key IV. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Epson. Ooh, I hate you. I hate you so much, game. Really? You bastard? Are you kidding me? And the key card. Okay. Well, either we get fucked over or we don't. We may have to walk all the way back. God damn it. Of course it's locked. This, what did we just make? A hallway, cool. We aren't screwing ourselves over, yay. I think we do try to get the one room, though. Because it has to be on a south door on the west side. Hi, Lynx. Yeah. Walk-in closet. No. Kitchen, billiard room. Okay, this, I guess. With 2 bananas? Oh, okay. 2 banana. Guess we got all of that back at least. Also tradition. Hello, hamster. Oh, we can see out there. Huh. Today is a good day. Simon is at camp and he is not much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. And I will make sure he gets no present for his birthday. I don't need any present because I have my brother's book because he won't stop reading about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find this book. Even Theo, he is older, he is crybaby. Today is a good day because my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. And things being said, I won't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congratulations on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Hamster. Well. Oh well. We could turn the power back on and actually see what's in this room, I think. Now that I think about it. Alright. God, let's try our best not to soft lock ourselves, though. The potential within. Okay. Oh, wow, this is actually kind of useful information. Hmm. That's neat. I'm not really able to do much with that, though, right now, because that would require me to actually read it. You know, the thing I'm bad at, reading. Aquarium, can't do that. Foundation does not reset each day. Conference room. Okay. Interesting room. Huh. Interesting. Nothing of interest was buried here. Damn. Can I bury something of interest here? No. Heck. A key. Cool. Old can. Right. What the fuck is this? Okay. Might have to read that one book offline, all things considered. Huh. Well then. Passageway. Walk-in closet. Passageway. I hate you, game. We'll leave the shovel because I have a feeling we're about to get kind of screwed here. And hope we can draw that room quicker. Just to get that item back. We're going to run out of steps, though. I can tell you that's going to happen quickly. Yeah. Okay, well. So is things, I suppose. I ought to just go throw a coin in the fountain. I wish the economy was fixed. Okay. Well, here's to hoping. Man, look how far we got over there before all that went wrong. Alright, we need something that turns in the direction that will actually be useful. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. Wow. It's not this. But I'm going to input it anyways, just to see if it does anything. Yep. What if it's the opposite? Of course it's not. Okay. Well, that's that day done. Let's just make a path directly towards the place. An ordinary inn. Day 12. Give it up for day 12. Alright. Here's what we do. First door. Immediately wants me to turn. Aha. Wow, that's a temptation right there. Okay. I am not sure of this, but sure. What we got? It's a lot of money. Okay. Well, heck. Sure. Pantry. I sure do love all the money we're finding. I like money, after all. I do not like the layout that it's trying to get us to go with, though. Oh. High place with all the stuff that I could use literally right now. That. Okay, that's interesting. In the I hate you kind of way. Alright, today's puzzle. Let's find out. Yep. Place to buy things from would be nice. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. Both of these are lies. The other two boxes are empty. Okay. Locked. My money. No. Oh, let's just find out. It's none of what I needed. As we go through and just see what other rooms we can spawn in really quickly. Just to try to clear out some of the dead ends, mind you. You know what? Sure, the nursery. That's actually a good one to get out of the way immediately. It will help us out in the long run. We have all of this over here, too, to work with. So let's see what we get. Guest bedroom. Sure. There's the key card? Yeah. Cool. Get that immediately. That's actually helpful. Let's turn around and quickly throw a coin in the water. Still don't know what I'm doing with this, but hey. I wish I knew what to wish for. Damn, that would have been a good one. Anyways. I think my strategy of trying to get the dead ends out of the way first that are most useful isn't bad, but also not helpful, per se. Well, I think this one. Just because it's actually useful here. This is also the first time we've been in this one, I think. Huh. Neat. Draft room, workshop. That can go that way, yes. Of course, that can split off both ways too, so let's do that. Nothing else in here? Okay. Less likely to find items laying around the house. Well, I don't find anything laying around the house anyway, so that means nothing to me. Maid's room, though. Technically counts. God damn it. You know what? Sure, that one. Extra steps. Still don't know the combination to the safe, though. Keep forgetting we can look outside at stuff from these parts. A single room here would be nice. If it was something I could get. Hooray! Alright. That doesn't actually matter. I just thought about that. That doesn't actually matter. We don't have to touch that. We have the key card. So, yeah. Alright. Still 2 here, 1 here. Let's see. Preferably, get rid of another dead end. Yeah, there we go. No item? Okay. Alright, back through here. I mean, I could have redrafted, but I preferred that one anyway, so, yay. What do we got? The bunk room, terrace. Green rooms do not cost that to draft. Or get rid of the bunk rooms. Get them out of the way now. Counts as 2. We really need the commissary or whatever it's called. Hamster. Hi, hamster. Okay. Well, some of the basic dead ends are out of the way. This one. Spare room. Damn. Please don't be locked. Fuck you! Oh, I'm gonna be mad. Gymnasium Planetarium Security. Ugh. Commissary. There we go. That's what we wanted. For a very specific reason. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleep mask, running shoes. Ah, they don't have any goddamn... Ugh. Okay. Shattered padlocks and locked trunk. Oh, we need that, actually. Occasionally save when traveling. Each time, the first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, game 5. Okay. There's something we can do with that. Damn it. Guess we have to go there. Let's see, what do we request? Yeah, let's get the pump operating manual so I have a fucking clue how that system works. Locked. Ugh. Okay. Thanks, game. Unless there's a chest somewhere we haven't opened, we're kind of fucked for that. Because that's locked and that's locked. Okay. I guess we go smash the padlock, though. That works. That's something we can do. If nothing else, that means progress here. To what? I don't know, to be honest. But it's something. Man. Could have just waited on that one. Oh well. Because I know there's a padlock somewhere out here. Can't go that way. Whatever. It was on the orchard, I think? Keycard, sleep mask. Okay. It's something over here. Can't do anything with that. Yeah. This thing. Not this thing, actually. This thing is a gate. That's unrelated. Where's the orchard again? I know there's an orchard somewhere over here. Here. We can break this now. No? Wait. Wait, is the combination of this... Damn it. What's padlocked? Can I go there? No. Well. I suppose we're not making progress then. Damn it. You're not padlocked, are you? No, you're just closed. Fuck. Great. I think I'm less, gaining anything than I thought. Dark down there. Not sure how this would help. Oh, that counts as another room. Oh. Padlock? Boarded. Shit. Nothing. Okay, we didn't make any progress then, I think. Man, I'm really unlucky. That and dumb. Alright. Mid-sized inn. Thank you. Well, let's try this again. Day 13. Everybody give it up for day 13. Immediately turning around so I can throw a coin in the water. I wish I had a fucking idea what I'm doing. That thing is probably full of coins right now. Alright, let's go this way. Never mind, let's not go this way. Not a bad start at all things considered. Let's go this way. Never mind. Love how I'm starting out here. Note to self, there's a box in this room. Aha! Forward! It's a corridor. I should save that one for later, but right now I'm not Den bedroom. That could fuck me over really hard. I'm not doing that. My hope is that we can just kind of maybe get a lot of money. Also, I realized last time I got most of my money from the fact that I opened that one chest, so it wouldn't have actually changed anything. The observatory, I guess. See what we get. Four-way door rooms are more common. Okay. That could be useful. Lose half of that. Ew. Ew. Ew to all of these. Guess we just take the fucking, like, hit here, though. I don't know if that's the right one to go with. Any item at all? Doesn't look to be. No. Okay. Not great so far. Do I dare? Fuck it, I dare. We need this anyways. Oh, hey, extra money. Not bad. Though coins aren't going to help us particularly well, I don't think. At least it's not lose half every time you enter. Wow. That's not great. No. You gotta be kidding me. The Nook. Okay. Magnifying glass, not particularly useful. Is this door locked? No. Very nice, very good. Get this item back, I guess. I don't know, just that. I don't really care about that right now. This run is this run is bad. We're not having fun. This is bad. Why? But why? What did I do to you? My money. Well, at least we get that. You gotta be kidding me. Really? All right. Well, that was a fun day. Everybody give it up for day 13. Wow, that was cursed. Fuck me, that was bad. What an awful day. I want ice cream. I suddenly have a craving for ice cream. All right, let's try this again. I guess. Um. Okay. Kind of feel like I'm being fucked with a little bit. I just want that out of the way. Mm-hmm. Well, I guess we can do some math really quickly. I don't know. 8. 3. 3 times 3? Okay. 2 times 2 divided by 4. 2, 4, 1. 12 minus 4 is 8. 6. The key card. Okay. I was expecting keys, but sure. I see we're being a little bit silly today, game. What we get? A key and the die. Okay. Well, we're not doing bad for items, I guess. I'm not a fan of that choice. 4 stars. Right. Nope, that's just a candlestick. I think I'm gonna beat myself with. Okay. 2 of those. Very good. We're making some progress now. I mean, we're not going to be able to put that anywhere else, per se. Guess maybe if I was lucky and had something here and could put it here, we might get the ladies' room, but... Chapel, I guess. And then it hands us 4 gold back. I see. No, fine. Foyer. Hallway door is always unlocked. Bedroom. Gain 2 every time you enter. Box there. Secret passage. Conference room. Planetarium. Secret passage, I guess. What would we want? I would not want any of the red rooms. Not right now. Green room. Hallways. Purple room. Boudoir, maybe? Ah, cool. We actually got it. It's not the best thing we could have gotten, but, you know. Better than nothing. Of course it's locked, though. Why wouldn't it be? Waste my time. Temptation has taken me. What do we get? You know what? That was totally worth it. Let's see. Kitchen, spare room. It has to be the spare room. Don't you dare. You motherfucker. Are you kidding me? Fuck you. This. Oh, you test my patience game. That being a lie just makes me annoyed. A cruel joke. Security, 2 rooms, or security. Guess we go with security. See if we've missed anything. So far I'm noticing I'm actually doing pretty good at noticing everything, so yeah, no. Let's see. Dark room? Dining room, boiler room. Well, we can't do the dining room, so... Or the boiler room, sorry. So I guess the dining room, I guess. There's really anything in here. Oh, we really need a better room here. Fuck you. And the horse you rode in on. You bitch. Take that, I guess. Oh, hey, the coupon book. Alright, we need, not any of this. I hate you. Well, I guess we might as well put the dark room here just so I can't get fucked by it later. If this is locked, I'm gonna be upset. Okay. Whatever that is. It's... Never mind, it still fucked us. I guess the library? Whatever? Stale, though? Tank switch to tank, pump lever, select source. Okay. Out of everything it could have been, this room, huh? Yeah? Okay. Where's the utility closet? There. All the way at the start, I see. Even worse. You are trying my patience with this one. Alright, let's find out. So we get a little bit back with that. Two of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in the box with a true statement. Okay, this one's actually going to be a bit of an issue. Two of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. So... Never mind. Let's find out. Okay, it was not that hard at all, actually. Right then, can I please not get you... Le Fourier would be a block. Wow, we have to reroll. Wow, it has to be that, huh? Man. Of course, that one's locked too. Okay. Only one. Genuinely? I hate you. Okay. Bad at this. Yeah, there's no reason. Call it a day. Prosiac Villa. Do I do one more? I think we do one more. Assuming it goes okay enough. Wait. Dumbass. Money first. I wish every puppy on the planet a happy day. Well, I suppose we start with that. Uh-huh. Okay. What do we get? Coupon book? Cool. The den? The den can go there, that's fine. I'm really hoping we can get the sledgehammer again. Chapel, pantry, bedroom. Let's go with the pantry. And that. Just hopefully we'll overcome some stuff. Banana. Interesting. Just banana. Alright. And let's hope things go okay. I guess so. Not great that we're already using up gems like this, though. Green rooms do not cost any of those. Good. Cool. We'll take that. Oh, hey, 2 coins. Huh. I do kind of like this room. It's neat. It's neat. It's nice. I like it. That foundation room. I should have realized that, yeah, it's not gonna move. Might be kind of dumb for putting it there. You know what? Something tells me I'm gonna want this here. And that something is literally nothing. My brain just doesn't work right. Guess this. Please don't be locked. Why did I know? How did I know? Can't get that. Yeah, okay. Locked? Let me guess, locked. Not locked. Okay. For the sake of connectivity. Kind of tempted to run all the way back down and go out here just to see if we can't knock off some rooms too. Thing on the tables. Don't say anything. Kind of don't want to go in there. Whatever. We'll make our way back this way. See if we can't get anything over here. Particularly out of the way. Kitchen corridor break room. I hate you. Making me waste that. Conservatorium. Not sure. Right, what can we make go away? You need to be common. I want that common as well. And, +1 for each bedroom in the house. Huh. Did not know that was a room. Never seen it yet. Security utility hall, closet, or the West Hall. Go West Hall. Security gymnasium or the coat check. Coat check to make it go the fuck away. Pulls? Closet. Wow. Okay. Hello, Sledgehammer! Welcome back, my friend. You are very, very wanted. Hooray. Nice. Something that will probably save my ass eventually. Okay. So where was one of those chests? I just saw my lights flicker. That's great. So if I just suddenly disappear, assume my internet is dead because my power went out. Smack. Okay, the exact same box. I will take it. Second question. What am I gonna do with all this money? I love money. So, chat, you know how I have the Aurora Mark 1 in Star Citizen? I may now have the Aurora Mark 2. As much as I'd want to get rid of the dark room, I'm not sure here's a good spot. Oh well. As long as some of these aren't locked, we might be able to actually get rid of some rooms. Wow, that's actually perfect. We don't have the key as far as I know. Do we? No, we don't. Okay. Well, we can actually see in here, and there's a key. Painter's print note. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume, for one of her rooms in the west wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to, so keep an eye on that. Okay. Interesting. The maids. that spot again. Two maids. Okay. Huh. So there is some reason we'd want to go through that one place. Got it. Oh, that actually gives us the ability to see that again. Huh. You know, I think we put that there. Or that. You know what? We want the lab so we can actually possibly get something done. Beneficial to us, at least. There's the key card. Neat. Not exactly that useful right now, but okay. Holly Laboratory Experiment Log. Create. Permanently add one. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, whenever you spin 2 or more gems drafting a room. The more money we start out with, the better overall. Just not too sure how useful any of that will be. Actually, let's do this. Security, weight room. Reroll that. Guest room parlor. Fucking please. Stop trying to mess with me. Mirror chamber. No to the mirror chamber. So at least let us pass over to there without issue. Main problem is there's no up from there. So we need something turning here upwards. If we don't get that, we're screwed. You might be screwed anyways. Parlor. That works. Alright. Today's puzzle is... what? Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. 2 things saying the same thing can't be both wrong. Or in separation to each other. Of course you're locked. Mother of fuck. Okay. Well, we have a couple of tries at something here at least. I say as my money is stolen. You gotta be kidding me! Or we could just get fucked. That's cool too. Damn it. Was there anywhere with a box that we haven't opened? Man. Ugh. All the dice in the world won't save my fucking ass if I can't open a door. Yeah, okay. Those keys are just killing me so many times. I guess we go throw something in the coat check. Don't really think we have a chance to do anything else. I don't know what to put in there. I don't want a magnifying glass, that's for sure. Maybe that will be good? I don't know. What a middle finger that was. Utter cruelty that was. All right. I think I'm probably going to call it here. This has been a fairly decent test. Appears that everything is going fine. Anybody on? Anybody streaming that I can point people to? This game's good, though. This game is, in fact, good. No, not really. As far as I follow. Okay. Then I'll probably just call it here. Alright. Well, I like this game. This game's fun. But, for now, thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day, and remember to do the human things to survive. Until then, arrivederci. Sayonara.